Yo, 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 yo. All righty. I believe we're live. I think we are live. We ended yesterday a little abruptly because I got tilted after our DS2 run. Simple plan today. We don't get tilted. No explanation needed. 3 games, 1 stream, 2 girls, 1 cup. I'm feeling PB territory today. No shit talking needed. Back at it again with the white vans. No more rage quitting. I just got so tilted after that run yesterday. Ending the DS2 run on such an awful note pissed me off so bad. Actually, I was just tilted. Yesterday was very tough. It was just a heartbreaker. But it's fine, because it's yesterday. It doesn't affect our runs today. We had great pace on DS1 and DS2, so we have a lot of time to make up. I'm feeling good. DS1's going to be good today. And then we'll actually finish the DS2 run. I'm feeling it. How's frame rate looking currently? I think the preview's a little slow on my end, but I don't know if that's an error. Doesn't kill you, gives you never-ending nightmares. Yeah, right. Damn, I almost actually got past that dude. Where's the joke? What doesn't kill you? It makes you a stranger. I'm a dog chasing cars. I'm a dog chasing a PB. Okay, thank you, game. Do not like that dude decided to do that. Whatever. Girl who said the girls going back to mad when I kiss my homies goodnight. Okay. Real. Why can't we kiss our homies goodnight, bro? They're just so homophobic these days. Be a good demon here. Are we dead? Oh. Maybe like 230. Maybe like 232, 230. Nope, 234 actually. I'm gonna... We gotta remember when we quit out, we gotta reload 2 girls, 1 cup, and not the placeholder one. Batman. I just got a Pokemon Batman. Oh, Batman, it's not a low punny. Bidoof. Why can't you tell the homies you love them without them going down the highway at Mach fuck because they think you did something? That's funny. Well, I mean, if you text someone at like 3 a.m., hey man, I love you. You've always been there for me. I think it's natural to be a little bit suspicious. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mario. You can tell your homies anything. You just gotta be careful about the timing. For a safety heal. Something just happened. The witching hour. I need to know how I canceled that stun animation that one time. Is it because I jumped later, I wonder? Wonder. 3, 5. Our menuing's getting pretty clean. Pretty good, huh? Alright, this guy's gonna jump at me. He's not. Alright, and then we'll recharge stamina here. Good. This way, recharge. How much money are we betting to eventually How much money are we betting that you eventually glitch through the floor again? Or die at an inopportune time because I'm reading chat? Taking bets. It's a non-zero chance, that's for sure. Dude, almost took my lunch money there. Okay. There will be no glitching through the floor. None of this. Playing 5D chess. Hey. Oh, wow. This guy's hit me. He's gonna swing. You gotta be careful with that, dude. That's just... this. We do this. We're good. Go boom. Everybody say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way ho. Girl, your booty is so low. I just want to lay you down. Family friendly context. Please don't burn me. Nice. Every time I say boom, I get reminded of that cat. I think I'm aware of who you're talking about. There's an old YouTube video of a, like, and I'm talking like 2006, 2007 era YouTube, of a cat, like, quote unquote talking. And I remember he said something along the lines of, "Oh, Don Piano." It's one of those things that, like, you hear and for some reason your brain just, like, never forgets. Like, what's that one YouTube video that you'll never get over? Do you have one of those? I feel like that's one that'll stick in my brain. Or that Batty Rez from Chainsaw Man. You gotta, like, touch grass. Like, you're... I'm seeing a pattern with you. I'm begging you to go outside. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Please walk slower, I beg you. He actually could not be walking any slower. This is atrocious. There we go. We good. Almost. Nice. On the plane. We're good. That's a good sense. Getting the lineup better. It's fucking 38C. Why the hell do you want me to burn and die? I was manifesting it before my dreams. When I was praying the rosary, I asked God, please, can you smite GP with the fires of 1,000 hells, please? He said, yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, god damn it. I missed the fucking... Oh, damn it. I need to be able to rest this bonfire. Nice. Cool. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. Yeah, that's what it is here, always. Like, the entire summer here in Texas, it's like that. Oh, the sun is always so low, you get a full side profile of UV. Thankfully, my building faces, like, away from the sun for, like, the hottest, like, days, or hottest, like, period of the day. Alright, we're going a little slow here, but it's fine, honestly. Just slow golem, so there's still time. We could green coming out of sends, honestly. Cool. Are you winning, son? I want to be. I'm trying extremely hard to be winning. Change order down to the hand axe. Good. Our menuing is fucking pristine. First attempt not going so badly. Alright, then we go this way, and then we jump. Okay, 2.5 minutes to get out of Golem. To try harder to get a job. I have a job, and you know this. We talked about this. I'm voluntarily unemployed. And that's a good thing. You literally has a job lined up, bro. Yeah, get her ass. Get her ass. Okay, thank you. He's been charging at me in runs recently, which is like not at all what I want him to be doing. All right, we should be able to one-cycle this. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I'm the greatest gamer that's ever lived. Sonyan. All right, we're gonna get 4 attack. We're gonna hit weapon swap here. Ideally right after the bridge. ID chest, remember? I'm a member. Pepperidge Farm members. First try weapon swap too. I looked into it after the fact, and well, I'm going back to having my. I cannot read. Well, I'm going to get back to having my very real current 2 jobs. Parentheses 2. Have fun. I will. Thank you. Have fun writing. Okay. Fuck out of my way. No safety deal here. We both just heal. That's cute. Yeah, you know what? If you think about it, though, like, trying to be a streamer and making YouTube videos is so much harder than having, like, a 9-to-5. Like, really? Like, you have to, like, come up with content ideas, and I can't get We need a good hit. Alright, 1 more, I believe. Should be good. Perfect. And then 1 more. Yep. That's a gold. That's a good golem. Have fun suffering in a broken economy where your grandparents only needed 1 of those meaningfully to own a sizable house. They needed 0.5 of a job. But they also didn't have, like, the internet. So, like, trade-offs, I guess. All right, not bad. GP, because you inspired me yesterday, I'm going to not do the bitch made route. And we're going to go no safety bonfire here because it shaves off a literal, like, minute worth of time. And we need every second to count here. If we're going to reach our goal of 3 Dark Souls games in 3 hours, we got to start making the hard calls here. Fine. Alright, I don't think that dude can ever hit me from, like, over here, but it scares me every time. That jump too. See, when efficiencies get found in jobs, you don't work less long, your workload simply increases. True. And you know what? Your pay stays exactly the same. Alright, let me lock in for a second. No chat. I'm gonna try to hit the big boy skip here for rafters. Dude, those knives are getting a little spooky. Alright, and that dude's coming right at me. It's a bit of a panic quit out, but it should reset this dude and hopefully make him a little less aggro. Perfect. Alright, big boy skip. Perfect. We hit those, baby. First big hurdle down. Now we gotta get past the archers. The next one. I'm believing. We've found the secret sauce to getting past archers. Like I'm finding out what the dealio is. Alright, that dude is fucking chasing our ass though. He's still coming, huh? Yeah, no safety bonfires. We have not taken one yet. Got to do a run without any bonfires. That's low-key kind of like what we're already doing. It's just, it's not possible to do, you could do like a lowest number of bonfires for sure. That's definitely doable, but there are like, at least for DS1, like you have to rest at the Lord Vessel in order to get to the kiln. Alright, I need these guys to not shoot me. Okay, locking in here for a second. I see you're typing and I promise I'll read it. Close. Just got a text saying I don't need to go in the second job if you want to today, so I want to take a class. Okay, cool. Nice. Huge, actually. See, we're getting it. We're getting the archers. No safety bonfire needed, bro. And then we're going to get our checkpoint here. Which I'm very pleased about. Yeah, keep you posted on the class, though. Is this like a false alarm to not have to work again, though? 27. Also, what are bonfires for when you can quit and reload in the exact same spot? Just for dying. Yeah, it's just for your respawn point, exactly. It is just for your respawn point. From the horse's mouth. LOL. Okay, and then we will use, and for once we're actually going to hit our dragon tooth skip, or split. We always seem to forget that. Oh, not that. Weird ass saying. Horses don't talk, silly. What's an ass saying? I'm too pleased with that one. That's my favorite bit, dude. Okay, okay, then we roll. Good, and then guess what? We're gonna get weapon swap here. Alright, reset his aggro. Weird ass saying. A saying, you stupid. You called it an ass saying. I don't know what that is. Alright, safety heal. And let's get a good ONS here. Come on, be a little faster. There we go. Give me a good opener. That's good. That's actually quite good. If we can get Smo stuck on some stuff here. Let's see where he is now, though. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I lived with 5 HP there. That's the fun part about this run. Let's check it real quick. I'm curious. 6 HP. Sorry. Pro tip, dodge the spear. Okay. Understood. I'll do it this time. Nope, not doing it. Sorry. He got stuck. Okay, for real this time. Give me a good opener. Would love to get ONS done with. That's good. That's really good. Good. It's fine. I dodged, Your Honor. We're gonna reset. That actually, I probably shouldn't have reset. I think I could have looped in there. I did the roll there, though. It's just when we have a mid-roll, like how we currently have it, our iframes are significantly worse. We're just slower overall. Alright, hold up. Don't want to get... Jesus. It's fine. Oh my god, finally. Or barely. Alright, I see Ornstein behind him just like running at me, which is scary because he could be doing the teleport bullshit at any moment here. Like that. Literally just like that. And he's about to do it again. Like, come on! He stutter steps me and... I should have quit out, bro. I was mashing roll. I'm mashing it. 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 You're getting too comfortable with quit reloading. If you're doing that when the setup isn't perfect, then doing that takes all longer. You're not wrong. The issue is I'm just gonna die. Like in that situation, if I didn't quit out, if I quit out, I would have lived. But yeah, fuck it. Let's just stay. We're gonna take the fights as we come. I think in boss fights we shouldn't be quitting out. It's wasting minutes of time. Sometimes I take more fall damage there than other times. I'm not really sure what the reasoning is. Alright, we do that to reset that dude's aggro behind us. That one's necessary so he doesn't hit us through the fog gate. It's not lame because I'll show you. So if he does this attack where he kind of like flourishes with the spear and puts it out to the side. Okay, this is just a shit opener though. But now I don't know where he is. That's pretty good. Okay, Your Honor. I'm quitting out. I'm sorry. There's no way that hits me. I can't see him around the pillar and he like teleports through it. That's ridiculous. I know I said no more, but that was crazy. There's no reason that should hit me there. Please, I'm begging you to give me an opener that's decent. Okay. That's good. This one, I'm living by the spear, dying by the spear here. Ay, ay, ay. I can't see him. I'm scared. That was a little ballsy. Okay. Nice. We can heal here. Take it nice and slow. Give me a big overhead here. I would love that one. It's fine. Alright, hold up. I gotta reset. I want to go in here, but he's just gonna do some fuck shit. Nice, baby! I love gank bosses anyway. Yeah, you and me both, dude. Oy. That wasn't too bad. We're getting better. I think I gotta learn the AI break. I'm getting tired of those dudes. Minus 3 minutes is crazy. That's really good. Very, very good. Get out. Skip the door animation. What's crazy? World record's done already. Like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Yeah, cool. For that. Then we do this. And should be darker. And then when we walk through, we'll skip the cutscene. Nice. Then we warp the parish. Only multi-boss I like is Clover Dancers and Cogwork Dancers. Is that a... I was going to say, that sounds like a Silk Song. I feel like I've heard of Cogwork. That sounds familiar. I'm not going to level up. Maybe when we get to Firelink I will. But for now, let's just keep going fast. Good first run today, I gotta say. We'll see if it's PB pace. Or at least, let me correct that statement. We're at PB pace right now. We'll see if we can keep it there. Alright, and then we do this. That quit out is so that those guys don't get damage boosted and then just absolutely annihilate me. There's an entire zone of cog work. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that sucks. I tried to quit out there. I failed. Somehow, that first toggle didn't really work. That sucked. That sucks. Down. That really sucks. Should have warped or arrested. No, actually, I should have. It doesn't even matter. Does not matter. Do it again. Deaths there happen. They happen. Still potential to green here. Beef jerky skin must prevail. I've been wanting to play Subnautica. That would be a fun one. Okay, let me not let him boost everybody. I'm just gonna run through. I'm gonna run through. It's gonna be good. That's good. That's really good. We don't get our souls back, but I don't really care about those, truthfully. We have everything we need, and then we're going to weapon swap right up here. And then this could still be a very reasonable green. Oh, wait, hold on. We actually have the items out. Nice, first try. Nautica's 2 experimental version just released, and they're cooking up some good goods. I thought there was already something out, though. What's out now? Don't jump. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold up. I'm about to die to these guys. Let me be fucking smart. I don't understand why that did not connect. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Okay, this could be like a 2-minute green because I'm kind of choking a good bit. That's fine. Bro. Alright. Jesus Christ, Jack. This is an ugly guards. Alright, it's fine. How long does it take for me to go up the ladder here once I'm through? We're at 238. I didn't mean to jump. The experimental version is basically just the version where the developers push their updates when they're working on things or just finish bug fixes and such. You can also see the half-completed world construction they're actively working on. Speaking of, the biome they're making is huge. I've heard good things. Heard good things. Okay, so it takes me about 30 seconds because we're at 48, right? Okay, so more like 40 seconds. Cool. Come on. All right, Bell 2. Coming up. Then we will warp to Firelink. Going for the double plunge. I'm very pleased with this run so far. I'm glad that we're keeping it together, even though we had a slow start. Yeah. I mean, I've like seen all like the mods and lore for Subnautica. It's really cool. I think they had a very clear like vision or concept and have executed on it perfectly. The false sense of security that you get whenever you're in the shallows versus what do you mean this is an ecological dead zone is gorgeous. I think that is absolutely genius game design to lull people into that false sense of security. And right next to the spawn area, too, with, like, the ghost leviathans, you're like, oh, let me go swim towards the ship. Maybe there's some good stuff there. And then the game fucking pranks your ass. Good. All right, we're going for double plunge. Good, that's one. I'm gonna go for the easy way. I don't want to go for the fast second one. This doesn't actually really save me time, I don't think. I gotta just practice the second plunge, but I don't know the lineup well enough. Yeah, crash zone trauma. Those are Reaper Leviathans, echolocating speedboats with 4 claws on their face. Awesome. That is Hellspawn. Alright, I hate to do that, but I gotta run away from those dudes. Jesus. How did I almost hit a boulder there? Hello? I lost where I was there. Very... Jesus. The screen got so dark there for a second. I don't know if y'all saw that. I could not tell where I was. If you keep avoiding skips because you gotta practice them, you'll never do them. I have done it. I just, we did half of it. The second one, I've just, I think my setup isn't actually correct. I'll practice it off stream and then we'll get it. How about that? But a run like this, let's take a little bit of time save, play semi-safe, inconsistent rather than having to run it back. Because we die here, we don't lose the run. But we take... Alright, we're going really far away here. That's fine. Fine. That's good. That's a good attack. Good Quaylog. Very good, actually. Do this. Not bad, not bad. What's that going to be? Probably like minus minute and a half. Be at what? Like... No, that's going to be more than that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes saves back-to-back is pretty good. Why do you switch back from the club? Does going to the new zone with a weapon you shouldn't have break things? It's slower. You can't really tell because I don't really run around with having the club on. Well, actually, you can sort of tell. But whenever I have the big dragon tooth on, my equip load's higher, and so my roll is slower with less invincibility frames, and then also I think you move slower. But I swapped it out this time because the glitch that I'm setting up needs the pyro flame in the left hand anyway. So I'm saving time in the menus like later by doing it then, like parallel processes and all.
Oh, I would. Very.
I miscounted the number of dialogues.
Now.
Homeward. And talisman. This is not the top-down camera thing, and we did that already. This is the throw a fireball, swap it out spell. You sorry fool. And warp. Nope. No testa. Nice. So we got everything equipped. And now, ideally, what we're going to do is hit the glitch first try, which is exactly what we fucking did. Holy shit. And now we have improperly warped to the last area of the game way earlier than we should be. That's pretty good. This could be, this be good. Let's not focus on the time. Let's focus on actually beating the boss. Good roll. Solid, solid, solid. Let's not get pancaked here. That dude will one-shot us. Anything that dude does will one-shot us, so we have to be careful around him. Very often, he will do an overhead slam that just pancakes me and kills me. And then I want to be full stamina for this jump here. Okay, we're good. And then we're setting up to run past our friend here. Wow. That's unfortunate. I was also fully behind him. That's tough. That's a very tough one because now we have to set it back up. We're back to Firelink. This is still PBable on these splits, but that's very slow. We got through like literally all of Kiln just to get kind of memed. It's fine.
You sorry.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. After the rest of this bonfire, and then we work the parish. Okay. Did I get the pyro flame off? I did. Okay. Alright, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Fun fact in Hollow Knight, if you do something frame perfect with the menu, you basically create two instances of the menu called Save State and royally messes with hitbox and physics. There's something similar in the remastered version of this game called prompt swapping, where you open up like the game settings in addition to a actual like interactable menu. And it allows you to do a lot of funny things like duping money infinite number of times. Because the game thinks that you're adjusting the brightness value on a slider, when in reality you're accidentally turning up a value on a money item up to 999. And if you're not capable, you phase through the ground in soft lock. Sounds familiar to something that I've done before. All right, let's go a little. Let's be careful here. I'm going to be ready to roll this time. I've never gotten clipped by that attack before, so I'm a little thrown by it. Fun. Maybe we roll through that guy for safety. I think that was a bit of a one-time only thing. But that was still very odd. So like here. We got our weapon swap. We can see we're definitely slower. Okay, minute 17. This is PBable. All right. So you're basically replacing the slider value with the currency value. Yeah, no. You could dupe anything, I think, theoretically. All right, let me lock in here. All right, he's going to do a supplement swipe. Fine. I wanted to save quit, and then I saw he grabbed, and I panicked. All right, no PB. It's fine. We're going to finish the run. That was bad for a couple different reasons. Oof. Big oof. I'm making some rough mistakes. Painful.
Sorry.
Painful, painful, painful. I would love if he did not slow me down any further. I'd just love to not have to do this a billion more times. I don't know why I'm getting so bad. Oh, that was way too late. Nope. I don't like seeing the red numbers right now. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. This is a one frame trick, by the way. There we go. Say, are you autistic? Autistic people are on average better and more consistent with a repetitive action or motion. I guess any speedrun has to be a little bit autistic to enjoy speedrunning. No comment. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get a good win fight here, yeah? I would love to not be dying to this guy. I think ONS is... Woo! That's the pancake attack I was talking about. There is something that appeals to me about like the time trial aspects of it all. Being able to just like, I don't know, see number go down. I was ready with the quit out there. But yeah, I agree. I think you're right. We're getting a little too liberal with those GP. That's part of why we're... I'm still so surprised that hit me. We're going to keep running here. And then we're going to try to just weapon swap outside of the arena instead. So we don't risk getting hit by anything. It's fine. Cool. First try weapon swap feels good. Alright. Say bye-bye, Gwen. Oh, that's bad. That's good, though. One more. Nice. All right. A bit of a heartbreaker to end on, but still not too bad. Cool. 37:49. Rough there at the end. But I mean, like the bell curve, this run was the bell curve where we were down here in the beginning, we're down here at the end, and then in the middle we made like a lot of great progress. So I think if we just tighten up those sections, this could have been 32, sub 32, I believe, because we lost at least 25 seconds in the beginning, and then Smo slowed us down as always. I don't know, a lot of room to grow. Also, I'm wondering why autism is increasing. Do you think it might be an environmental consequence or the insanely stressful world we made for ourselves? I don't think autism is increasing. I think the testing and medicine available to diagnose and, I guess, treat, I'm using big air quotes around treat there, autism is just like more prevalent. Yeah, it's not really something that you can catch from other people. You're going to catch the autism speedrunning bug. Careful, I'm very infectious. Okay, that's DS1. Say bye-bye, DS1. We're going to say bye-bye to the red numbers on screen. We will save our splits. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? No, not. That was not even a personal best. All right, we're swapping over to DS2. All right, splits are on screen. Y'all should be able to see those. Cool. Oh, Jesus, I just almost choked on my water. PS2 for Rotten Bandit. All right. Does your trio speedrun only count if you do one run each in a row? I think ideally I would love to do it consecutively. I think that was like kind of the... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, there's no official category for trilogy runs, which is interesting. Am I able to... All right, we're just gonna have to do a new game. And then... Yeah, so I think my initial vision for this... I agree. I think it's lame. I think it would have been really cool to have an official, like, category of people racing. The issue with it, though, and why there's kind of some nuance to why I'm saying sub 3 hours, is I'm doing like a restricted category for Dark Souls 2, which means I'm not doing any of the crazy glitches and glitches like parry walk that are really hard to do and require like insane precision. It would kill just so many runs and be really not fun to watch, I think. At least for someone at my skill level. So I'm doing like kind of the beginner routes for each game and then kind of stitching those together. And where I am currently at in my skill level, I think sub 3 hours is a reasonable goal to strive for. So get good. Yes. Correct. That's the goal. All right, no more talk. We're doing DS2. I do not plan to lose to Nishandra again. That was heartbreaker of a run, but we have a lot of time that we can make up here. Now, we'll say the fights in this game are at least... Most of the fights are easier. There are a couple that give me trouble. And early on, especially, we are pretty weak. But that's okay. Get one going. Astaf. Everybody do the flop. 3, 1. Good. Okay, cool. I almost went straight off that cliff there, trying to scratch my nose. All right, we're not going to jump off a cliff again like we did. I've been clip farming with my gravity deaths for some reason. So I'm going to make it a point to not have that happen again. ASDF movie was formative, I think, for my sense of humor. Shout out Tomska. GP, I have a question. Do you like trains? I swear it's related. Oh my god, I wonder that train dude. I think I heard about him. That dude on TikTok that like is really into trains. I think he like this bonfire. I think he like just walked in like a fashion show for like Prada or someone, which is so tight, dude. Imagine like you love your craft so much and you're so into like what you're into that it gets recognized like nationally like that. We go bing, bing, and then we get the dark sign, and now we're good. Our menuing's getting a lot better. Then we'll go here. I saw someone watching a fashion stage wearing a trash bag and then get murked by security. I mean, I'm sure people thought it was like something super avant-garde. Wow. They really have something here. Really just like trying to skewer the man. What do they say in Malcolm Middle? Skewer the banality of the middle-class suburban dad. Shout out Bryan Cranston. Friend of the stream, Bryan Cranston. My close and personal friend and ambassador. Ambassador. Why did I like meow when I said that? All right, we're going to green this split, right, meow? Please don't hit me. We're going to regen our stamina. Watch this dude say hello. Okay, that's a new one. Everyone calm down, yeah? Bit over it today. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, guys. What are we doing? I don't know why everyone is chasing me today. Alright, this is very slow, but it's fine. Are those smoke gates so slow on purpose to get you slammed from behind? Or in this game, it might as well be. Yes, understood. Continue. Mastiff. For this game, it might as fucking well be, but no, they're not intent. Oh my god, am I gonna have to reset here? I didn't realize they'd stay. Oh my god. Bait you to attack. Fine. I can't get hit here, else I'm gonna fall off and die. Jesus. Fine. We're really gonna have to kill this guy too. You mess with me. These guys are messing with me. Ball gates are very slow. Cool. We go bing. A little too far. Alright, no need to rest here. Regen stamina here. Good. I always get hit by that guy. Did not like how I hit my head there. After he railed me like that. Shut up, ninja. After he shot on my back. Okay. Very, very slow. Fine. One, two, three, four. This. All right, that's a little. He's going off script here a little bit, going through the arena like that. That's fine. Good. Nice. We're gonna rest here for safety. Do this. E. 2 bright bugs. We talk. Talk. 2. It's high time. Cool. Would it be funny if you did a run and got the exact same time as your PB? That would be silly. That'd be a testament to my own skill and consistency. Yeah, I think it's possible in like most speedruns, but I think in Trackmania specifically, where you're doing such a like coordinated and like consistent combination of movements and maneuvers, I think it's a lot more feasible to do that. All right. Hate to do that. We had to reset there, actually. We accidentally got hit. I won't heal because I'm confident that we can actually dodge the hit, but I just went early, I guess. Imagine bro respawns and the crossbow does not. It will. Watch. It will. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Wait, everyone. Everyone, hold on. Hold on, everybody. This is crazy. All right, come through here. Also, that's a giant memory if I'm not mistaken. Come on now. Okay, good. Holy, I did not realize they would be fucking jumping my ass. Try again. Oh my god, he fucking... Watch, we do this. There we go. We're good now. Good. Slow beginning splits, but it's fine. We have so much time to save. Shalom. Split. Nice 2 minutes. We take those. We take those. Inshallah, we will PB. Inshallah, they will find him. Travel to Majula. Oh, we'll do this. We will go open the door. We'll do this. We'll reset. Alhamdulillah. That was my enunciation there. I felt not half bad, actually. Ride with the mob. Today I drink 1 wine and 6 beer. A lot for Elmo. Are we celebrating something? Posted your raffle winning video. No way. That's funny. What the hell did I do? Oh wait, I didn't actually upgrade the rapier. What am I doing? Hold on, I gotta lock in. A dual Korean Jubileeland? Sure what that means. Oh, my screen just went black. I'm worried that my GPU is dying, which doesn't make sense because this PC is not that old. Nor is the GPU. Pick up the clothes, Jack. There we go. By 1 wine, I mean 1 bottle. That's a lot. Like I said, that is quite a bit. What are we celebrating? Then cat ring. What? Perfect.
Satisfied? I'll be.
And then we put on this, and we put on this. The life gems, and we'll start rolling. Good. Perfect. I think I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. I'm the best gamer ever. Every time. Instant room, the girlfriend, but I fumbled the run. My PC is entirely aimed, cashew. What the fuck does that even mean? What language are you speaking to me? Okay, I don't know why homeboy decided to just not aggro me, but I'm not complaining about it. Linux. I feel like the problem with Linux, tell me if I'm wrong here, is that it does what you tell it to do. And the good thing about Linux is that it tells you what to do. Or it does what you tell it to do. I do not want that kind of power over my machine. I'm gonna like RMRF some shit and then brick my entire computer. Yeah, but gaming on Linux is not always the easiest experience though. Just kind of like what I do. Holy, that jump was way too tight for no reason. That one was also a little close for comfort. You're joking me, right? That's what I died to? We have a safety bonfire. We made the hard jump. It's a quick death. Just unfortunate that we're beef jerky already. Do you want an immutable Linux? I don't have... Oh, wait, hold on. I realized. I accidentally split for Rotten 1 on accident. We still have a ton of time to save here. I didn't even realize it was that much. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's so dark right now. I need to lock in. No, I jumped, Your Honor. Okay, hold up. There's harder to break than you would imagine. I'll believe it when I... Well, I don't know if I'll be doing it. Hold on a second. Let me lock in. I need to actually see what I'm doing. The ring light's making it a little difficult, so I'm going to get very close to my screen here in a second. I legit need like a torch here. Okay, I think I jumped very late there. Alright, and we need our souls, I believe. This sucks. Sucks a little bit. Okay, we didn't get poisoned. We're fine. If we'd gotten poisoned there, that would have sucked a bit more. But we're good. We don't need to roll there. Okay, I'm gonna flask here. Oh, right, but... Well... Casio is made to people, made to appeal to people who are gonna make the jump from Windows to Linux. Alright, I gotta stop getting hit by those. That want of ease of use and such. Yeah. Alright, oh, this is where the fucking one dude is gonna start invading me, right? Forlorn. Okay, that was another tight jump. I'm like really getting a bit ballsy with these jumps and it's making me nervous. Come on. Fine. We do this. Then we don't even have. What am I saying? All right, Rotten 1. Let's see here. Like evil OS. This feels like a prank. Is that actually a thing? Evil OS? Come on now. Why are we going that way? Cool. Fine. Come this way, please. I don't like it when you go into the fire. Okay, that was close. Okay. Okay, that's good. Hold on. I need to... I could have killed there, but I ran out of stamina. I'm in a bad way. Alright, nice. Even North Koreans use Linux? That's just a lie. Rotten 1, baby. -7. That could have been a bit better if he didn't die. And, Alright, let's burn the aesthetic here as well. If we did not die so many times in the gutter, that would have been better. But we're still doing quite well for ourselves. We go to Majula. Bonfire aesthetic, and then do I use my Red Star OS as a real thing? I feel like you're yanking my chain. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. 14, 14, 10, 34. 15, 34 decks. Cool. And then we use this for the branch of yore, and then we use the rotten soul while we wait for the door to go up. Linux, Korean Linux distribution. I use Windows OS because I like easy life. Yeah, no, I like what Codine's saying. That's a funny sentence to say out loud. Yay. All right, fellas, we're doing pretty well here so far. I'm actually kind of pleased with the fact that we are just over an hour into stream and we're actually on our second game. Might be garbage, but at least it's easy. Yes. You misunderstand what users want. Windows because of adware, spyware, bloatware, vibe coding that breaks something every other update. That's just like, yeah. It's also just like the lingua franca for coding though. Or not for coding, for like most like apps and everything big used. Oh my god. Linux is not that difficult on it. You just need to get in the rhythm. Do I want to get in the rhythm though? I think that's the question. Sure I do. Come on. If you try Windows for the first time, you're also just as confused. I feel like if you use any computer, you're gonna be confused, but I don't think that's a... I think you're conflating the wrong things. What the fuck? Dual boot? Why don't I want to shoot each other at high noon? Also, I know that's the wrong duel. I'm just messing with you. What the fuck did that even mean? Dual boot. I'm going to get into the rhythm with your mother. Fire. Codin, you're on a roll here. A generational run, actually. This. Okay, whoopsie. Google is whenever you're going to start your PC, ask if you want to load Linux or Windows. And I'm going to click Windows, smile. Come on. Talk, 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 talk. Bing, bing, and then we go bing, bing, bing. Perfect.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Now let's lock in for a second. Not die. Think that was the right one? Yeah, perfect. I always fuck up the routing here in Shaded Wood, so we're getting a tighter line on that, and that makes me happy. You can have and eat the cake, both. Plus, Linux gets better performance than Windows in a surprising amount of games. I thought there aren't... Linux is not universally... does not have, like, universal support for all games like Windows does, though. Am I wrong? Why do I think... I feel like I've heard Linus Tech Tips, which his name sounds like Linux, so he sounds like he should be an authority. I could have sworn he said something about it being like a non-starter for some gamers. All games are made for Windows, yes. But is Proton something Linux adjacent? Come on now. Proton's like emulating a very stripped down, bare bones Windows. That sounds like a good thing. I'll go ahead and equip my clothes here. I should be able to just... Yeah, I can still fast roll. All right, watch this. The only thing Proton cannot do is kernel level anti-cheat. Didn't exist. Can you explain that to me like I'm 5? Why it's a bad thing? All right, I'm not going to heal here against my better judgment. Oh, no. Man, I would love for you to do some attacks that aren't dog shit. Like that. Oh my god. Behind. Good. Nice. That's a good Najka. Keep our clothes on. Minus 818. That's pretty good, man. Gonna do this. Okay, only okay, yeah. Explain the anti-cheat to me. Previous second minus 49 seconds. That's pretty crazy. Pretty good, pretty good. Kernel level anti-cheat is an anti-cheat that runs 24/7 and embeds itself onto your PC on a level even above you, where your system files and drivers are. Also closed source, so you have no idea what it's doing in the background. And besides that, some kernel level anti-cheats have been hacked before, so they give hackers access to people remotely. That seems like a bad thing. Seems like a very bad thing. You don't say. Hey, hot take? I don't think it's a good thing. Okay, hold on. If I have to homeward here or something, that really sucks. Actually, you know what we could do? We could run through. I don't know how that second attack whiff. That was Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are being Dark Souls 2 this week. Nothing is allowed in kernel level proper drive. Evil equals bad. Evil does equal bad. Very good. Oh my god, is this dude really about to... Alright, hold on. We gotta do some things here. Alright, hold on, y'all. We're gonna waste some time here. Because for some reason Dark Souls 2 decides to whiff attacks that are point blank. Kernel level anti-cheat is evil, stinky doo-doo. Wow. You have such a way with words. I've done my research. Evil is bad. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hold. I really need this. If this lizard doesn't respawn, we're in a bit of a pickle. He should respawn? But I might have to do the run back all the way from Noshka's bonfire, which I really don't want to do. The only games you can't play on Linux is stuff like COD or Val. Who the fuck plays those? Anyway, yes, correct. I didn't even read your chat, but yes, correct. That is the correct sentiment. Hold on. I fucked up. I need to hit this guy. I need him to not run away, please. I cannot believe we're wasting time on a fucking crystal lizard. Please tell me he's not a billion miles away and still running from me. Okay, thank God. Okay, Jesus Christ. That took way longer than it should have. Genuinely. God, this guy's going so slow, too. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really? We're gonna play this game? I'm getting sandwiched at the moment. Okay, thank God. You want to know the worst thing of all? These anti-cheats have options where they can run on Linux with a little weaker security, but companies even disallow this. So don't blame Proton, blame the company. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised that they want more control, not less. I think the only game that has Linux support is War Thunder. I don't know how that game's still around, truthfully. As someone, maybe I'm just like in the minority. That's just never piqued my interest. I'm surprised to hear that it has such a kind of surprisingly fervent player base. No competition. Live segment and +9. Okay, yeah, no wonder. I mean, I'm not surprised that this segment's gonna go badly. Okay, let me lock in here. Not a hard boss, just one that has potential to be annoying. Do this. There are learning skills ready. So much effort. Oh no. Okay, sure. Alright, hold up. Let's this. I really took damage doing that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just don't get hit again. That was actually so unnecessarily close. Okay. This is a very ugly congregation here. It's fine. Just don't understand how I got clipped by so many little things. Cool. Had to be run on a thumb drive? I did not know that. Alright, 5 minutes. Definitely lost some time there with the shenanigans on the crystal lizard. I think we lost like a good 3 minutes there. Let's not do it again. We will set a bonfire here just in case though. We will need it in case we accidentally fuck up going up here. I have heard about having people like have their system tied to a thumb drive, which is a thing. Good. Very good. One. Please get away from me. Live segment is going. Second, got out. Okay, good. That went well. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Right. I actually heard a story about someone getting stopped at the border in Canada, I believe, and like customs seized his phone, and he, when asked for the password, he gave them like a quote unquote like duress password, which bricked his phone. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. All right, we gotta go back for that. I didn't know they could cancel out that. Okay. This is why we set the bonfire though. That's good. Exactly why we do that. I don't know how we died there though. That the alluring skull was out. We hit the homeward bone. That should not have happened for a couple of reasons. Good. Going nice and slow here. I think that we're burning time on such like weird deaths, truthfully. Very odd. Didn't brick it per se, just deleted the decryption key. Okay. Hold up. Try this again. There we go. I don't know why those dudes aggroed me. That's very odd of them to do. Forza Majula. So then we go rapier to lost 10 or rapier to plus 10, and if we have any extra souls, let's try. See if we can get a human effigy. I think that would be very nice.
I'll be around.
Buy an effigy. And we'll level up our adaptability. Well, oh, come on. Please go faster. Bearer of the curse. Rest into health. Perfect. No. Oh my god. Now we will go to Lost Bastille. Border Patrol doesn't have anything against him because he isn't smuggling anything irreversibly erased. Yeah, that's a interesting little legal nuance there. But regardless, dude, people just yapping your phone like that is ridiculous. IMO. Jesus. Okay, that actually... that was a warning shot. He could have fully hit me. Nice. I've never actually hit that double kill before. He can't prove anything because they erased the data, innocent until proven guilty. It's allegedly how it works here. But we'll see. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Pray for a good Ruin Sentinels here. And then let's put our clothes on before we forget, because we almost forgot it the last time. And I do not want to break our run off of that. And we're going to wait for this. One. Good. Wait for the jump attack. Circle to the right. And where's the last one? There's the last one. Okay, sure. Oh, if you give me the overhead attack. Perfect. He's dead. Can we heal? Alright. 37 for Ruin Sentinels. Not so bad. Not so bad. Alright, and we're coming up to all the rotten segments here. It's imprisoned America. It's not a democracy. Excluding the times towns voted unilaterally to. Yeah. I hear enough about that in my day to day. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Trust me, I'm aware. Whatever. Cool. All right, those two just back off, which is interesting. That's faster or slower. Here. Good. Back to Lost Bonfire, and then Gulch. Microwave sound meme is going to be replaced with data center. I don't know if I'm aware of the one you're referring to. Make sure you have our clothes equipped. Be resin. Fight homeward. Aesthetic 37. Okay. Do this, 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 this. All right. Here we go. Woodland Child Victor. Base boosted blank version. Okay, thank God I missed. I'm surprised that hit. Okay, you're gonna do fine. Alright, I hate to go so far back for that, but I've gotten fucked up by that attack way too many times to not respect it. Alright, this should be kill. Cool, that's rotten 2. That's a gold, baby. Rain right before rain. I do love good falling pipe meme. Plus 52 seconds in the last segment, but it's a gold. That's a funny looking one. It was the fastest I've ever done that particular segment, but still, its totality, 52% second behind where I should be, I think. I think I burned the aesthetic, right? Didn't I? Good. Rotten 3. Whiffed. Fun. Cool. I like being able to get 3 there. That's good. That's fine. 1 there. Something here. Good. Fine. Give me a slam here. I like that. Give me another slam here. I might be dead. The minute I went for it. That's fine. I tried to time the roll, but I was too late. That attack, I literally was just saying you can't get greedy because that attack gets you, and that attack got me. Tis fine, tis fine, tis fine. This is not a great death, but it's still fine. Just be smarter. Be smarter, Jack, right? I do not have the health to be fucking around like that. We get our friend here to do an attack, that would be great first. After we secure our souls, that is the most important part. 3, I think. We're nice and easy here. Okay. That animation was very odd. Okay. Alright, he's kind of giving us a freebie here. Okay. Nice. All right, that entire fight right there, even after dying, was so fast. Yeah. Crazy quick, crazy quick, crazy quick. We rest, then we burn for Rotten 4. What is done cannot be undone. I would love if you let me stand up. Thank you. Okay. Playing super, super slow and conservative. Hello, Woodland Child Victor. I must go. My rotten needs me. Alright, hold on. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Let's reorient here a little bit. Good. Full health again. Good. Don't like when he backs up like that on me. Okay, that was a close one. We're gonna be very safe from here on out. A little dark, if I'm being honest. I don't know why the lighting is so dark all of a sudden. I can't see him. Alright, this should be arm. A little early, but it's fine. I don't want him to do the attack here. That's the one. Okay, thank God. I almost threw that. Woo! That's another good one. Slower than our previous segments. That's fine. Now we warp to Majula. Every boss soul, level up. And then from here on out, it's kind of smooth sailing, ideally. Let me not say smooth sailing. It's absolutely not smooth sailing. Actually, hold up. Let's this. Bing. Grinding. Yeah, this run is a little bit repetitive, I will admit. It's only that segment, though. Decent pace. Very decent pace. We do have some harder stuff coming up here. 47. 40 strength, 40 dex. Then bright bugs and life gems with press. Buy all these. It's pretty good, actually. I'm fine with that. Or absolutely bought everything from her out. All right. Next split is not for a while. Dragon Hunters takes a minute. Not, however, need our clothes anymore for the rest of the run. Going the right way. I'm going to Aldia's keep on accident. I am going to Aldia's on accident. Wrong way. Oopsie. How the hell did I do that? I like turned my camera around. This is where. Blocking. Okay, the Falconer Knight needs to chill a little. I don't know what he's on, but or if he wasn't. Alright, guys. Chill out, maybe. Beautiful. Soul memory done. On to Drang Lake. Please don't die here. Dumb shit. Okay. The second time in a row that dude's done that to me. I have to give him a wider berth next time. Why is it not rainy? Hey. Okay. So what? We're an hour and a half into stream, and we are now at one of the final areas of our second game. I'd say we're making pretty good time, dude. Oh, baby. What's crazy about this speedrun is whenever I asked about it in the Discord, I asked a similar question you did, GP, where I was like, is there a category for this or not? He's like, no. Dude I asked is like, no, not really. Unbeknownst to me, the guy that I asked is like one of Souls speedrunning. Like, he is a Souls YouTuber and, in fact, lives for this shit. And is in a league so much of his own. I was like, I should be able to do it. Can't be that hard. And then I looked at his channel and saw his times. I realized how far out of my depth I really am. Come on now. Come on, big dog. Open the gates. Comparison tends to be the thief of joy. Alright, we're gonna do this. For safety. Individually, my times are not that good. However, I think it's a much smaller subsect of people who can do the run that we're attempting. Like, actually a very small amount, surprisingly. Okay, cool. We get the safety bonfire here. I almost forgot. Go to our little friend here. Then let's take the safety bonfire before we try to do anything. I'm playing against some sweaty motherfuckers, that's for sure. That is for sure. But like sweaty in a good way. Like they just like, they live for this shit and are insanely good at it. They just got it like that, truthfully. God damn, he really just held on to that swing. Radiant Life Gem. Keep on going. Okay, hold on, guys. Can we maybe... Thank you. So rude of them to block my way like that. Hello, Nashandra. Please do not cuck me in my run today. I actually have a short, partially edited. I don't know why I turned Midwestern there. Like more like Australian, honestly. Edited to show that like sequence where we just like whiffed attacks for no reason. I was that. I needed the instant replay, and I gotta say, it's pretty egregious. We should not have died how we did. Perfect. 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 That should be a kill. Nice. That's Dragon Riders. At -7, like 6 something. -744. Jesus. All right, we'll light this bonfire. That's a gold. We had a really slow Dragon Riders the last time. Yeah, minus 55 seconds on that split's pretty awesome. Okay. Only have 2 of the hardest splits here back to back. Surely nothing will go wrong. Alright. Missed that dude on accident. I can 2-shot these dudes at prison. Yay, then I want my friend here to follow me into the room, but he does not seem to want to. Alright, I need him to not do what he's doing. If he proc the bleed, I'm pretty dead there. Forced to chill out here. Good. Horse is not an issue. Yay. Damn, there's still a summoning sign outside of that boss arena, even after you kill it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. What if it resets after I reset a bonfire? Okay. Don't need this anymore. Will, however... Oh, I haven't had the Chloranthy ring on this whole... Damn, so I've been nerfing myself. My reaction to that information. Ugh. This is another good-looking run, dudes. We gotta make sure that we're properly equipped to do the last half of this, though. This is where things get sketchy and scary and where the run could fall apart. We have to go so slow when we open this door. We get the King's Ring. Alright, leave the passage. Mirror night time. I believe in our ability to do this boss fight. We've been a little bit better about like cycling him. I think whenever we stay far away is when we get clipped by those like random attacks. Regen to full, and then we sprint. I gotta remember to do my Pine Resin after he jumps at me and not before. The run, jump attack, resin. Two, three. Do it again. Okay, that's a Dark Souls hitbox, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? Cool. Come on. Give me the big attack here. That's good. That's a great Mirror Knight, dude. That was actually fantastic. That might be a gold. That's a gold. A minus 12 minute gold. God damn, bro. Sub 1 hour going into Shrine of Amana. This feels really good. This feels very good. Ay, ay, ay. Then out of the frying pan and into the blue wand sorcerer mob fire. I want to be able to say that I'm somewhat comfortable going into this, but this is just unfortunately one of the worst splits in the game. So we're going to take things slow. We're probably going to die once or twice, but we have some time to spare. I think what I want to do is just make it through this first part of the shrine in a decent amount of time. That would be my goal. And not get clipped by stuff like that would be a good start. We have full stamina. It's good. Alright, we have a bonfire coming up here. So I will not heal, we're just going to run straight through. And then if we die to have to set rest at the bonfire, that's fine, truthfully. Fine. Go bing. Because they're still going to be chasing us. Can I rest? Can I rest? Can I rest? I can, thank God. Speaking of sweatiest of the sweats, those dudes. Those dudes, bro. They want your ass. Here's the scary part. Okay. Doing well so far. We're gonna hook to the right, then we hook to the left, and then we go around, dodge that, dodge, dodge. Pretty good. Okay, no, it's not so good. Okay, that's good. All right, here we're gonna life gem. Against my better judgment, actually. I do. Alright, we're gonna go nice and slow here. Okay, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good. No. The fog animation's so slow, bro, and we started to walk through. We almost got through there first try. It's fine. We have only the second half to do, and it was a pretty not clean. We made a couple mistakes, so we can tighten up here. I will say though, just the iframes on the fog animation activates so late. It is so difficult to get anything going along those lines. Okay, Jesus. Alright, and then we're gonna regen our stamina, hook to the right, and then we hook left. Okay, fine. Okay, hold on now. It's fine. We still have time. We will be fine. Some of those clipping us was questionable. Very questionable ammo. That's the split though. Is in fact the name of the game. Folks. Alright, yeah. So that's what went wrong that last time. We somehow aggroed 2. This is good though. Put a safe heal here. Provided our friend there does not want to look at us. Okay. That's fine. Nope. I was mashing A at the fog gate and the prompt didn't come up. So we just lost it. Every death here is like another 2 minutes though, so I would love to tighten this up now. I don't want to die again. If I honestly, I think I might just start killing people. I'm over dealing with it. We should be at that point. You're back and we're still where we started. Are we surprised? It is Shrine of Amana. It's gonna be dog shit. That's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna give it one more college try. Alright, that's good. Dude, you're joking, actually. Like, I'm fully, like, I'm walking through, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, that's about as good as it can get. That's just this split, dude. I'm gonna kill everyone. We're gonna go nice and slow. We've wasted enough time. I think that needs to be the strat from here on out. We should give it once, and then we're just gonna go the gray anyway. Also, our friend there is really chasing us. Dude, no, no. Holy shit. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, we have more health. That's also helpful as well. We're gonna kill this guy if we can. Okay, they die in 2 hits, which is good. Slow. Yeah, you're telling me, huh? Are you for real? Are you for real, actually? I might die here. Alright. Yay. See if we can get 1 here. We got 2, that's fine. Alright, that's good. Honestly, that should be the strat. That really cannot be that much slower anyway. But we burned 8 minutes. Like that. This could be a minus 20 minute split that we're at, but we burned 8 minutes dying to bullshit. But that's a mana. Come on, let me through. Don't break my shit. I just don't like dealing with those guys because that's equipment degradation I'm dealing with. I'm behind a fucking... like, genuinely behind a... like... something. Literally. What are we doing? I need you. I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're good. Thank God that doesn't hit me. Okay, let's get an attack off here. Nice. Dude, I'm dead. I'm like fully... I'm pissed off because like I'm fully outside of like her. She's hugging me. Oh my God, I just broke my fucking mic. Okay, we're good. Let me know if the audio is whatever. I don't know what the fucking lore is. Lore is they can suck my dick and balls. They actually are the worst fucking things ever, bro. So over Amana. This is actually just a dog shit fucking designed level, and I will not take any criticism on it. Like, why am I having to wade through water? This is ridiculous. All right, it's fine. You know what? I just am not seeing Miyazaki's vision. I'm sure there's a good reason that this is a dog shit design of a level. Okay, he almost... do this. Dead. I just do not want to get hit by an attack that I'm clearly so outside of the hitbox for. Like, happened with the Chandra already. I'm not having it happen again. Okay. You're gonna take a breath. We're not gonna try to go fast. We're going slow. I don't care if we end up losing all of our time here. If we need to complete a run, we need to be stable. Oh, yay, dude. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Breathe. Doesn't matter if we go slow. GP, if you say skill issue, I'm timing you out, and I'm not even joking. Oh my God, go faster. For the love of God, go faster. I'm dying here too. All right. Doesn't matter for full health. We died in one hit to anything anyway. Oh my God, you fucking bitch. Please. Just the worst fucking design ever. So over it. Alright, we're gonna do like one attack when he opens up, and then we're gonna back away. That's not what I did. Dude, I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. What do you mean, bro? Like, I'm fully outside of the hitbox, and it's grabbing me. This is ridiculous. I actually... Dark Souls 2 is the worst fucking game in this entire series. There's no reason a game should be shipped like this with broken fucking hitboxes that do not work. I'm so obviously outside of the range. Like, I'm being teleported into attacks. Fucking dog shit game. I'm so over it. I'm doing everything within my power to actually win, and the game just says, nope, sorry. Sorry, you get hit there. Ridiculous, bro. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna use all my fucking life gems on this bullshit. Okay. I'm about to abandon this run, Loki. No, no, we're not. Don't say that. Stop being a negative Nancy, Jack. Finish the fucking run. I'm gonna be a negative Nancy. I want to be a negative Nancy so fucking bad, dude. What do you mean that hits me? Okay, that's fine. Sure. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, it's fine, we kill here. I'm so fucking over Shrine of Amana. This entire level can suck my dick and balls. I fucking hate it. I cannot believe I lose this much time. The bullshit. And I want to pop a fucking life gem here just so that I live. Plus 6 minutes on that shit, bro. It's ridiculous. Genuinely. Don't care. Don't care. You die. Okay, don't smite me, bro. God fucking damn it, dude. This run goes so well. It goes so well, and then we just piss all of our time away on dumb shit. So lame. Okay, we have no more life gems. We have 1 GPR. I think... Nah, let's risk it. Let's risk it. We risk it for the biscuit here. We risk it for the biscuits. Rest, and let me make sure I think I'm supposed to bright bug here for Velstadt. There. No more negativity ever. Bright bug in the boss room, yeah. Okay. Perfect. 2, 3. Nice. Okay, sure. Okay, everyone. Chill out, pretty please. I have no heals. Human. Okay. 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. Nope, not that. Here. Go. I think that's the slow route. Yes. Here we do the triple stab, please. Okay, we're gonna hit this trick first try. We were practicing it. We know the lineup now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. First try, baby. All right, no more radiant life gems. If we die, we die. We're just gonna knock a hit. Velstat's easy. Let's be smart. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we bright bug as soon as we get into the boss room. Recharge. Good. See how he decides to behave here. Okay. Good. Good. That got a little scary. Regen. That's fine. Okay, I would love to not get hit by a projectile here. You know when you're behind a fucking pillar and it didn't even fucking hit me. I want to give this game some grace, dude, but it makes it so fucking difficult. Genuinely, it makes it so fucking difficult to love. Like that, I'm behind geometry, then the projectile decides to break and then phase through it, and then I still can't pass anyone. And even when the projectile doesn't break, it still hits me, even though the hitbox is nowhere near my fucking player model. I'm so over Dark Souls 2 being Dark Souls 2. I want this game to be better, because it sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. Dog shit Souls game. A great game, but it sucks at being a Souls game. Don't have GPR anymore. Do I want to use a bright bug? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Okay, let's try to hit the trick again. We got our first try last time, so let's just do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You good? Perfect. I need good vibes. I need good vibes, dude. I will use a bright bug. I will use a bright bug. You need the damage reduction, I think. We'll just try to stick to the boss. I think when we give him space is when he does his projectile shenanigans that I can't really deal with. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Sure. Okay, that's fine. That was scary. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Kill him here. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. So slow. So slow, genuinely. We have Dark Sign. Feels bad, dude, because we were sub 1 hour and we spent 24-ish minutes getting from Mirror Knight to here. We're gonna go to... No, we should... not have done that, actually. Well, it's fine. We're gonna go to Majula. You're already burning time. Fine. You'll be able to finish this run. God damn it. Velstadt. We're gonna buy a bunch of life gems.
Thanks.
Now we're gonna go you. We have 2 bright bugs and a fuck ton of healing items for the Nash and Prone duo fight. Need to make sure that we fuck. We need to go buy GPR, guys. Do not have any. So what actually we're gonna do instead of you? I could have done the animation cancel. I'm stupid.
Farewell. May we meet.
Sorry, I'm being testy. Finally through it. Next section is still difficult, but it's not bullshit McFuckery. It will be better from here on out, I promise. This game's testing me today. This game is fucking testing me today. You know, roughly 35% of the code in all Super Mario Bros. 2 is used by simply loading up the main. I know that. Thank God. I was unaware. Even work. I know Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, the main menu is actually a real like load of you as Link. If you do some fancy glitches, you can respawn into the main menu location, which lets you sequence break a good portion of the game, which I find very Share. You. All right. Section we have coming up. The Guardian Dragon. Not a particularly difficult boss, however, he has a tendency to stall out of his fucking mind. I think that is what hurt us on our last split with him. So let's see. Get a little luck here this time around and have him remain on the ground. Love if you that. Okay, so let's go to the spot with the blood on the ground, and then we're going to wait for him to rear his ugly head and try to get 3 R1s. Worst case 2. Fine. Okay. Yep, he flies at least once. We know this. That's fine. My reaction. Okay, that's good. Fun. Alright, not ideal that he flies again, but the fact that he landed at all is really lucky. He like perched 3 different times last attempt. On us? Yes, he does. Damn, we got so unlucky in that last fight, huh? That was an abnormally long one. Good gold. Not gold. Give me a second. Damn, that really took that. Okay, heading up the dragon area. We could get a -2 minute split here. Ancient dragon. We have a lot of time to save. Oh, giant lord though. We fucked up that glitch so many different times, so I'm prepared. Oh wait, I realize I don't have any more effigies, huh? We have to hit that glitch. Okay, here we go. We have to hit that glitch. All right, let's focus on what's in front of us. Dragonary first. Okay, okay, okay. Printing. Get off. Cool. Safety bonfire. Then not die. Okay, I said we will not die. Keep it up. Yeah. We're gonna try to kite the sword guy out, away from the door. Yeah, there. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about the FG anymore. He decided to not look at us for some reason until we were right next to him. Maybe it's because we took too wide of a berth, maybe? Yeah. No, we're beef jerky again. God, I really wish I had another effigy. I'm actually very nervous about that. I don't want to be... I'm nervous because if we die too many times doing the Giant Lord fight, we have, like, no buffer to fight Throne Duo with. And that's... And Nash, frankly. Come on. That's good. Cool. Super cool with that. Wish that happened the first time. All right, here we go. Fine. These guys don't meme us. Stamina. Fun. He didn't pancake us, so that's fine. Relinquish, Jesus. Relinquish souls. All right. That was still faster. That's kind of crazy. Let's go to Majula real quick. We got time to waste on this split anyway. Found your stream after played Dark Souls 2 since a long time. Started to love the game after I understood its gimmicks. It has been pissing me off today, if I'm being so honest with you. I think adaptability is the worst thing that's ever happened to a Souls game. But welcome. Thank you for joining. Did you like do a full playthrough? I don't no more effigies. So I kind of screwed up there. There we go. Power. We got to do the skip now. Now or never. I'm choosing to believe that we will do it. We know the lineup. We just got to make sure we watch our feet. Okay, do we have cat ring? We do. Like here-ish. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna go a little bit further to the left next time, see if that helps. No. Maybe a little up and to the left. We're trying to do a sequence break here to get to Giant Lord a little earlier. I don't think adaptability is bad itself, but it's only the fact it was set as a suboptimal rate by default. I agree. I think making it your roll feel so weak in the early game is like, I don't know. I thought that is such an odd choice to me. Be like here. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, dude. Here it goes. We're gonna waste another 10 minutes on this stupid fucking skip. I hate to be tilted, bro. I hate to be tilted on stream, but this is the shit that pisses me off about this fucking this route. Like it just feels so inconsistent for no reason. I don't know if I just need to practice the fucking... I just need to practice it more, truthfully. I think that's my issue. Nope. Hold on. Okay, so we're trying to line up to where our feet are, like, straddling these tiles here. Messing it up, it looks... Nope, that's not... That looks better. And we go... Here-ish. Go like here. Please. Thank God. Got it like third try. Ugh! Okay, we're gonna rest. We have resin. Okay, we could do well here on Giant Lord. We just need to not die. Doable. This is doable. We are 2 hours and 15 minutes into our stream, and we are coming close. Very close, not there yet, to the end of a DS2 run. We still have some very important sections to get through, and I do not want to count my chickens just yet. Here comes Giant Lord. Damn it. Okay, that was scary. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm rolling very conservatively. Okay, good. That's a great Giant Lord for us, actually. This is going to be a good split. I don't think this will be a gold, but it will look nice. That is a gold. A 10-minute gold, mind you. Alrighty. Oliver, you're about to see whether we boss up here. We are not actually PBing. However, these splits aren't our actual splits, but we still This has potential to be very good. We'll do... what do we want to do? We're going to do this, and then Brightbug, and then this. So we're going to start to set up by jumping off, taking some intentional fall damage. I said we want to take... I understand. We want to intentionally take fall damage here. Reason being is that we're going to try to cheese the throne duo and set ourselves up in a position such that we're able to tank a couple hits and hopefully end the fight pretty quickly. The strategy, however, that we need to be ready for requires us to have a radiant life gem like ticking in the background, and you can't hit the life gem while you have full health. So we're going to walk in after buffing ourselves, walk to a specific tile, hit a life gem, and then just mash R1 while looking at the ground. And if we do it correctly, we should be able to dodge all of Throne Duo's attacks and cycle through them pretty quick. I'm going very slowly, but it's fine. Do this, and then we get ready for the life gem. Give me some good energy here. We need it, y'all. Then we walk this tile, life gem, look down at the ground, start our warning. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, please don't die here. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. You should start running to your friend here in a second. Okay, that's fine. Good, very good, actually. Okay. Let's throw in defender. We got one shot. Let's not get memed by Nash here again. We walk up. Hit with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk away, pop a life gem. We bait the laser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was supposed to buff here. Okay. Fine. We're just taking a lot of damage. Fine. Do this. That almost hit us. That was scary. Five. Run away. I need him to do... Okay, that was scary. Very scary. I need you to do your laser here, please. Alright, we learned our lesson. Let's fucking go, bro. Redemption for yesterday, GP. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. Time. 1:41:36. Oh my god, that is 2 Souls games done back to back. No resets, no nothing. Those are both of our first runs today. We've been live for 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 48 seconds, and we have done Dark Souls 1 and 2. I do not think we're going to be able to complete Dark Souls 3 in under 40 minutes. But we can see. We will see. All right, GG's. That means we're on to the third game. Again, not going to be able to hit our goal today, most likely, unless we get absolutely fucking cracked. We don't need to. We do not need to. Hello? It bugging. Let me save my split here. Save. Exit. Beautiful. Bye-bye Dark Souls 2. Now we will pull up the splits for Dark Souls 3. Okay. And now... Sorry, we got to go to Steam. We got to do this the right way. Have you played every Souls games, Alva? Okay. And offline. Good. Dark Souls 3. Browse local files. Boom. Okay, on to DS3. Let's change the category. Okay. Category, I say. Dark Souls 3. All right. Let me get my notes out here. I need to be smart. Bing, bing. Okay. This game did not treat us nicely yesterday. In fact, so badly we rage quit after dying to Vort twice in a row. I will make this promise to you. We will not be ending stream prematurely anymore. However, I do need to get a good run going here. I do need a quick potty break, though, so if y'all would humor me real quick. Let me read this message, though. We played a lot of DS3 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I haven't thought to finish DS1 or DS2. I might do it this week because I'm pretty quick at finishing games. Skull emoji. Well, hey, if you're anywhere close to where I am, you are gonna be cracked. And because I am very bad at speedrunning. Okay, give me a second. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. All right, gamers. Took a little potty break. Feeling refreshed. We are going to be nice, easy, methodical, and get this done. Since you want to do a quick bath, do this to make the game quicker. Start with black fire bombs as a gift, but don't use them. I appreciate the advice. However, you will see shortly what we're going to do. We are going to be taking black fire bombs, but since you are new here, I will be naming you in our honor. We'll be using black fire bombs here. Let me be off. Yep, way ahead of you. That is part of the route. You are describing what we are doing. Okay. All right. Let's look at what's in front of us. I'm already like trying to like visualize doing bosses that are in the later half of the game, and I think that's a disservice to me. I'm going to focus on the bosses that we are currently attempting, and just focus on making good splits happen up front. Okay. One-handed, and then we're going to be ready for 5 S-Stock R1s into Gundyr here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not a great hit for us. That's a not great hit either. All right, we need 3 more. Base transformation here. Okay. Then this. 2 and 3. Decent. Dudex can be parried, by the way. I'm not good enough for that, unfortunately. Plus 20 seconds. It's not fast. It's. Oh, I was with that. On to Vort. Vort was treating us very poorly, I will say. Vort was port yesterday. So we're going to take every fight slowly, and if we can't do the speed strat, then we will just do it good old-fashioned way. Estus cancel. Here. 4.
Ashen 1.
Okay. The high wall. Dog just licked the inside of my brownie face. We're good. We have every item that we're getting, we already have routed out. Forget that's their name in this game. Really, just take damage from that. Yay. I will equip my long sword here in a moment. I almost didn't pick that up. Alright. Here's the fun little section where we're going to try to not get memed by not necessarily the archers, but our friends here that love to go stabby stabby. Remember how I said they like to go stabby stabby? Isn't that awesome? We're going to kite our knight friend here. Christ, don't get stabbed by the assassin over there. Roll. We'll be taking safety heals here for sure. And we're going to take one more. Heard through the grapevine, my email is getting serious consideration. That's great. That's great. We have you asked now? I'm happy for you. trying to think, what's the scariest email I ever had to send? I feel like at work there were several like, I think it was probably my first year at the evil place in my like actual big boy job where I had to, I was working, I was past the deadline to close the deal and getting
Are you ready to have?
just like murked by the customer. Like literally just on my hands and knees begging for them to sign anything that they were already supposed to have signed. Getting told to go fuck myself. Room tour today, someday on stream. Thanks. My girlfriend helped decorate it. Who's also known as my roommate. Okay, no dying on Vort here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, no heals anymore. If we die, we die. Start to our run here. I gotta remember the quit out. Yeah, plus 50 seconds looks bad. I think we got time to make up. Forget where. I think it might be on Abyss Watchers. If we get a tight Abyss Watcher. Actually, no. Did we first try it? I genuinely don't remember. Also, we're gonna hit this. Let me hit this bonfire. Actually, let me not forget that. Because we got fucked over by Dancer on one of our runs, and then we had to run all the way back through High Wall. I don't want to have to do that. Okay. We're gonna say hello to some dogs here. Because we're spooked. They can't see us. For some strange reason. I'm not complaining. Alright, speaking of Fair and Keep, this is the segment of the run here where we're going to be doing a lot of looting, a lot of running. Alright, we're going to reset there. Don't want anybody on our asses. Okay. Our friend here loves to block the way. Oh no. What the? What? I need you guys to not hit me. Fine. Me. I hate that laugh, bro. The fucking royal official laugh is so upsetting. Many Tight Knight shards. I'm gonna keep on rolling, and then whenever I have a second, I'm gonna try to equip homewards. Okay, that's fine. Did I do this correctly? Oh my god, that was way too close. That was actually way too close. Oh, damn it. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck. It's funny that my first impression for your channel was you dying while distracted by someone slandering Dutch. Yeah, that was there's some Euro mogging happening in chat yesterday. That was pretty funny. Okay, wait. Oh my god, that reset it. I did not know that's how that worked. That's so good for me. Bonfire last rested at. Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. I thought we were gonna have to do that entire run back again, and we didn't. Okay, we have pine bundles. Glad to know that the shorts are actually getting some attention now. Gonna mess around with the editing style just a little bit. Do you care to translate that to me? And ask them to translate it? There should be another Dutch person in chat here. I'm intrigued to see what they would have to say about that. Not ideal. Alright, we're messing up our parkour here. We're supposed to be going like this. Perfect. Now, go like this. I'm going to perform one of several skips that we're about to execute here. We walk off. Well, I'm not Dutch, but this word is the equivalent of swearing in Dutch, even though it literally just means get typhus. It looks like you say typhus. That's interesting. We can quit out. It's like wondering why there was a disease in your message. Okay, we're gonna spook. Okay, and then we have a little skip coming up here. We run off right around here. Roll. We fall damage cancel with the plunging attack in addition to skipping the animation coming down from the elevator. Jesus Christ. We did not need to quit out, thank God, but we can do it here instead. All right. Good. And then we have Votive Sacrifices coming up. Since you said you were a DS3 enjoyer, you'll understand how inconsequential this area is. Truly, I don't understand why everyone just decides to not aggro. Okay. I'm going to be brave and we're not going to hit that bonfire. Actually, what am I saying? We're absolutely going to hit the bonfire. It's 2 seconds. Okay. And then we come over here. We're going to spook again. Another little skip going. I'll take fall damage. We're going to walk off. Estus cancel. And right through here. Okay, sure. And walk off. Estus cancel. This. And then we're going to be ready with the quit out for this dog. Alright, dog's not bothering us for some reason. Nice. Woo-wee. Dutch language find disease and deaths extremely taboo. Opposite to English words find certain. English is a funny language, man. Alright, let me get the best shield on. And we'll also swap over to the dagger. Have him pop in. And then let's not have our friend here do anything scary. We're gonna pick up our weapon for the rest of the run here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Put out. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see that. Spray bottle. Spray bottles. Gosh, you're damp. Ew. She's wet, like noticeably wet. Sorry, girlfriend comes in and is like, hey, look what I'm doing with the dog. And then, to my surprise, she's damp when she was getting squirted with a spray bottle constantly. Blah, 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 blah. It's a mister. Sorry. Dutch were the biggest victims of the Black Plague in Europe, if I recall correctly, and this established their cultural association with disease equals bad thing. Well, I don't know what to tell you, other than I think most cultures believe that disease is a bad thing. You know what? I know cancel culture is everywhere these days, but I'm going to say it. I think diseases are bad. Cancel me. Cancel me all you want. All right, let me not get... You really just... Oy, oy, oy. Let's take one step down. One, drop. So sketchy every time. Take a rest here. Protest against you then. Lamau. Alright, then we do this to increase our resistances. Do this. We need our dagger. We get poisoned, thank God. Anti-Jackering Colt, go! I'm uncancelable. What do you mean? Okay, scary section coming up here, because these guys love to meme me. Alright, remember what you were saying about Fair and Keep? Alright. Your stuff starts to get a little sketchy. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can do the fall damage cancel here. Fine. Alright, we should get poisoned here, but that's okay. Actually did the fast, like, get down strat, which I'm proud of. We're gonna go wide here so we don't aggro any of the other dudes, and then test the fire. And this way to the next fire. And get some large Titanite shard on that one stray demon bridge thing. I believe you. But they are not on the route. Okay, sure. Let's go here. And let's just full on sprint here. Okay, that was scary. We got this stuff. Should be able to rest as well. Cool. Take these off so we can go a little quicker. Ready here. Alright, I fucked that up just a little bit. Right, we're getting all the Titanite shards we need. Oh, some big bone shards. Bing. I'm gonna use the dagger to Bloodhound dash. I would say shout out to Bloodhound's Fang, but I feel like it's a lame weapon. Not lame. I don't know. I think there are more creative weapons in Elf that people should have clung on to. Like the Claymore. How can you not like the Claymore? Alright, yeah, this is pretty slow, actually. This. We're into Shrine Bonfire. Put my notes here. Okay, give Andre everything we need. Fine. Oh. Lot our Estes. Use sharp. And we enforce 1, 2. Goals. Oh, we have to sell our members. I almost forgot.
Ashen 1.
Okay. That was a little sketchy for a second. Wondering why. the... One moment. Pausing, hold on. All right, sorry about that. My girlfriend and I have been working on getting her a scholarship to something, and we got good news back. Saving some money. Okay, let's level vigor here.
Very well.
It's a very slow split. You're optionally, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. I almost did that poorly. Dexterity, and then we don't have any souls. Is there anything else?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, no extra health. Split here. Sharp +3. Our splits are pretty slow here. I don't really remember where we lost time. We do this. And as I'm sure everyone is well aware here, one of the harder bosses in this run's coming up. Well, hard is subjective, but the reason I will refer to it as hard because our ability to complete this run is very dependent on our ability to do this on the first try with the items necessary. Came on latest patch. I remember there's a soul. This is not latest patch. No, this is a down patch version. Jesus Christ. I don't remember why it's down patch though, but no, answer your question. Let's do this. Okay, thank God that dude decided to do that. Save quit. We don't need the soul loop. I also don't even know how to do it. But we don't need it. We do not need it. We're going to do... Wait, let me do this. Skip the cutscene. Fire paper. Love this dude decided to slam. Jesus Christ. Slam. Very good. This is a crazy good Abyss Watchers slam. Oh, it hit me. Damn. Yeah, I had to say something, didn't I? I had to say something. I got too overzealous, and he did our entire strategy is it hinges upon us being able to stun lock him with our L1 R1 combo. But there is a move the Abyss Watchers can do that allows them to cancel out of hit stun and just not stagger, which is so fucking frustrating. That could have been a green. Actually, no, I don't think that could have been a green, but we're gonna be pretty significantly behind now. Actually, I'm remembering we died a couple times to Wolnir. So this is still very much so a winnable run. But we have nowhere. We have a fire paper to use. We cannot. Okay, where did he come from? I need everyone to. Okay, whatever. Hate that I got hit. That wastes a heal for me. I didn't burn any of the undead bone shards, bro. If I die a couple more times, I might reset here. No, we won't. This is just going to be an ugly run. I don't want to reset. Maybe we have room for a green blossom. All right. This is the last bundle that we can use here, though. Okay, sure. He did the fucking attack, bro. I'm supposed to be able to stagger him out of that. But anytime he does the little jab with his dagger, it's immune to stun. That was a skill issue for a couple different reasons. I got hit by shit that I shouldn't have. But that's still so vexing to see live. It is so beyond frustrating, actually. All right, we're gonna be here a while. We did so well on that first attempt, then I got greedy. It's been we've only been practicing DS1, DS2, and it's showing. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're not going for world record here. We already know that we can't finish this in under 3 hours. Fine. I understand that this much can be annoying when they tap you and break your poise. Yeah, this boss is just especially difficult because we're like pretty underleveled too, all things considered. All right, I'm just gonna go around the right from here on out. No more items. No more items. No more items. No more. She would do any of the good attacks. Back here. Blam. Fine. Alright. Alright, let's go. 1, 2. That red eye one is giving me some trouble here. Alright, just do the kill here. Good. Going to phase 2 with 3 heals. This is doable. Let's play slow. We're already going slow. We can just be nice and easy here. I don't know what hit me. Because there's the like trail of fire hitbox, but I was out of the way from that. So I guess there was just a really long active frame on his trail attack. I didn't think the trail hit me at all. All right. I said we do no resets. We will do no resets. This is just not going to be a PB, and that's fine. But I need to get practice for DS3. Probably off stream, I'm going to do some practice with the save states we have set up. It's fine. Need to not get memed again, bro. Oh my god. Actually. literally like gag me with a fucking spoon. Why are those dudes doing more damage than Abyss Watchers? Alright, we're gonna go into this with 2 heals because we have to... Yeah. Alright, no fire paper, whatever. Dude, Okay! Okay! I can't even see him through the fucking fog! Literally spitting, I'm so angry. Oh my god, dude. This is so impossible without the fire papers. I need to be able to kill him in 3 hits, or else I'm just at such higher risk him, like, ganking me. Fuck. Fighting, I remember, it reminds me of when I was fighting Maria on Bloodborne. Almost all bosses I remember have a weird hitbox quirk where their weapon leaves traces or buffs that look bigger on their weapon, like Smelter Demon. Thank God we don't have to fight Smelter Demon. I will say Demon of Song was fucking us up, though, in DS2. The hitboxes in that game were pissing me off today. She would keep hitting me with her grab attack, even though I'm fully outside of, like, her arms. She'd be hugging in front of her. I would be, like, over here. And it would draw me into the grab attack somehow. Just outrageous, truly. Okay. Something. God, I just cannot believe we're getting me. Cannot fucking believe that that first attack from phase 2 hit me. Like, I rolled completely out of the way. Dagger attack I keep talking about. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm also rolling. Like, I know I'm rolling here. I don't know if I'm just getting, like, staggered at the perfect time to where I'm locked out of a roll, but, like, dude, I rolled that on my fucking life. God smite me if I am lying. I rolled that. Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. However, we're trying to go for our strat. I'm trying to do it fast. I'm not trying to do it. How do I say it? I think I could cheese this, not cheese this. I could take this incredibly slow and take another 20 minutes to do it, but I'm trying to learn to do this the fast way because our goal here is to finish all 3 of the Souls games in one stream, ideally in less than 3 hours. And we can't afford to not do the fast strats for bosses. We're gonna do that. And we're kind of just getting we're getting a little unlucky with some of these scenarios. Like, I want him to do the hook attack here on the opening, and then that'll give me, like, a clean path to this little ally that spawns here. Like, this is perfect. That's perfect. Because now I have a great line for this. Except he's going to do that. Okay, man. Sure. Sure, man. He's just gonna get unstaggered. I'm rolling. I'm still rolling. Oh my fucking god. None of those rolls registered. Did I not have stamina? That's probably what it was, bro. But holy shit, I'm timing it. Like, I know I'm rolling. I know for a fact I'm rolling here. All right, we're about to reset. We're not going to parry. We're just going to do the sellsword things. We have to do it the way that we know. We cannot afford to learn new things right now. We're going to do it the way we practiced. If I die this next time, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting. I'm not going to reset it. It's fine. This isn't going to be PB, and that's fine. But we have to get practice on the later parts of this run. I just cannot believe that first attempt was so clean. I don't understand what happened. Dude, everyone, chill out, please. Oh, we gotta heal. I should also call out that we are like severely underleveled. We're level 12 right now, which is another reason why we're trying to like stick to the good. Don't have any stamina. Heal here. Yeah, I don't know where his buddy is, but I need him to. I don't even want to risk getting into that because I'm just gonna get murked otherwise. Dude, the fire trail did not hit me on that last attempt. You know what hit me? It hit with that tail end hitbox, which is so dumb. All right, we're not dying again. I would love to get a backstab here. Yeah, that was early. That was early. It's fine. That's an unforgivable backstab from us, though, I gotta be honest. Okay. That should be a backstab. Oh my god. Okay. I rolled, bro. Like, I on my fucking life, I rolled. I know for a fact I rolled. And I think because I was up on that little, like, body, it raised my, like, hitbox or something. I know for a fact I rolled. I need to see, like, inputs on this, dude. I want, like, an instant replay. If I'm not rolling, I need to see it. Like, I don't believe it. I truly do not believe that I'm not dodging that. I know I'm reacting to it. Because we should be able to stun lock him. That's the idea. We basically are two-tapping him. We're just doing L1, R1. That's the, like, stun lock combo. I don't know what the, like, math is behind it, but for, like, the speed run, I think that's, like, the most optimal, like... Jesus Christ. I'm about to get murked. The most optimal, like, damage. I think it's, like, stamina usage, too. Like, I think 2 L1s. In an ideal world, 2 L1s is better. But getting 3 L1s versus 5 L1, R1, L1s better. Hate this, bro. These splits are fucking ugly, dude. Need him to give me an attack. It's not bullshit. Slam. Slam. Okay, good. Bait. Two hands. Walk up. R2, R1. Okay, must have just been there. Okay, they just duped attacks on each other now. Perfect phase 1. We are not dying to phase 2 again. Oh, thank God. Okay, sure. Good. We're gonna safety heal here. As much as I want to do the combo, I want to be full health. I think I know that one. Same here. We should be able to get a backstab there. Good. Yep. Backstab. Walk up. Ding ding. Ba ba ba. Ding. Hey, that one was a little close, I can't lie. Good rolls. Need a good dodge. Okay, that was really lucky for me. Give me a big attack. Backstab, we should kill him here. Fucking finally. Took long enough, bro. Plus 16 minutes. That's ugly as fuck. Alright. We got... This is gonna be a bad one. We got the rest of the run. I will practice these boss fights off stream. I'm low-key already stressing. If I'm struggling at Abyss Watchers, I got a whole world of hurting for me. I think Pontiff's what's scaring me the most. Figure it out when I get there. Okay, on to Wolnir. At least it's not another Abyss Watcher, it's just Wolnir. Oh, Jesus, hello? Okay. Overall time will not be better. Let's just see if we can get better splits, though. We're gonna have to put out ready here for this guy. All right, hold up. I need to heal after that. That's scary. That dude should not be hitting me there. Same thing here. We want that guy de-aggroed. Got a Lucio. Shield there in case he does the kukri attack. Just instant bleed and die. Later. Thank you for joining. Later on YouTube. Okay. Wolnir coming up here. We have a decent strat set up for this. Should not be getting this on this bridge. Now I'm on Twitch. Lamau. Okay. We can put out here the door animation. I know these splits are ugly. This is all red. At this point, we're going for not a PB. We're just trying to improve our splits. So ideally, the bottom number that says previous segment, that could be a minus. We could have done it quicker than a previous one. And if we do, Your Honor, I'm rolling every day of the week. Okay, I think the game's just memeing me at this point. Breath attack, it's fine. Can't get hit here, we die. I am not winning so far. I'm actually getting kind of messed up. Thank God. Love if he his hand somewhere I can actually hit it. Holy dude. I got over it. Hello? That dude was still there. Okay. After Wolnir, we use Wolnir Soul. Okay, I was supposed to use Wolnir Soul on accident. Wolnir, boom. See, we gold with that. Even though that was a minus time overall, we still improved overall. So I hate that Abyss Watchers took us that much time. However, worst things to happen. Give everyone Ashes by Carthage Rouge times 4.
Island.
Then we go to Homer Bones, right? I think it's 3. And then we can go to Carthage Rouge 4.
Ashen 1.
Then bing, bing, bing. Up to 30 decks.
Very well. Then
And then any... Try this, actually. Okay, that's good.
farewell, Ashen One.
And we go to... Where is it? Crucifixion ones, right? Perfect. Read my notes here. I gotta remember the patterns for this guy coming up. So right now, this next boss is not super difficult. However, they teleport, and once they start teleporting, it's scary. So what we're trying to do is know where they're going to teleport. So I know a couple of the patterns that are supposed to happen, but we have to do a couple things right first. That's a scary one. Okay, so we go here. That should be over here. Where's it? No, it's here. Okay, barely missed the one cycle. Now we're gonna have to look for the one with the purple magic. It's not this one. Found it. Alright, that's Crystal Sage. That could be a gold. It's not a gold. That's fine. We're closing the gap, though, which feels good. That was the rest of the bonfire? Rest. Is the roommate French? She's not. Alright, we're gonna get a new set of armor that we're gonna use for the rest of the run. Let's tank some more hits. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Been lied to? This is like... I want this to be a great run. However, this is like watching the stock market crash. I'm only seeing red right now. I need to see something else. I'd like to see some green. I don't think we have anywhere in the run that we can make up time that much. I gotta sell before it tanks harder. I've accepted it's gonna tank. That's okay. Tell yesterday. Tell yesterday is right. I should have reset this run yesterday. But it's cool, it's cool. Perfect time to buy. Buy the dip. Oh my god, dude. You guys, chill out, shall we? Everyone needs to stop screaming. Yesterday was just as big of a disappointment. I would say it was more, considering that we didn't even finish the run for DS3. We're gonna go full on here. This isn't a dip, this is the end of a cryptocurrency. Yeah, you're watching an economy tank. Okay, scary little section here coming up. Full stam. Guy does his perfect. I don't know who burped in the background. Can they keep that to themselves, maybe? Right. We're going to jump as close as possible. We have shields. Run through here, regen, and then we keep on sprinting. Okay, we dodged the arrow. I'm actually so proud of us. We listened for it and we dodged it. That was insane, Loki. Okay, that guy's scary. Alright, and these guys are gonna start screaming at me in a second. There we go. Everyone go to bed. What the heck? Ugh. Go here. Slow. Got up very slow. supposed to drink that. I was supposed to get animation canceled. We have no heals going into Deacons here, which truthfully scares me a lot. Deacons is a very scary fight. Not scary, it's just has potential to go awry in a lot of different ways. Also, that dude's still following me. Say hello to our friends here. Right, so we can go this way. I'm going to be playing this as safe as possible because we don't have a bonfire to back us up here. And then what we do, we run in, two-handed running attack. Two-handed running attack. Carthage Rouge. And this guy's just gonna get shielded by everybody, it seems. I know why. I'm supposed to have that brand booked. Go over here. Okay, that's fine. I think I saw full health. Kill one more and then Archdeacon should come out. Yeah, Archdeacon. That's fine. Love this. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Very rough here, very rough. Really can't afford to die here. Be terrible. Cannot stress how bad it would be. Well, all right, that's fine. We whenever he was spawning, I didn't realize that I wasn't hitting the Archdeacon. I was hitting the wrong dude. We get to do all of that again, including the run back through here, all the way through the swamp. Leash. At least let the dogs just leave alone, dude. Yeah, dude. This is bad. As you can see from the live segment, though, like, as far behind as we really are, because of the disc launchers, we're actually doing better on some gates, which is the only reason that we're keeping this alive right now. Otherwise, this is just painful, truthfully. This is extremely painful. I hate that I wasn't hitting the actual dude, though, on the intro. That's very silly of me. Thank you. Congrats, baby. Okay. He's gonna start chasing me. Okay, we're good. Make sure my posture is good in my gamer chair, and we're not gonna die again. I've decided. Here, shield for an arrow. Charge at the end here. Arrow. Didn't get hit by the arrow, but we're distracted by the brawl. Okay. God, a little bit. Okay. This. I fucked up. I'm so fucked up right now. I wasn't two-handing my dagger, which is why I was just parrying in place instead of actually moving. I wasted a heal off of some bullshit. That killed him for me, thank God. Okay. So no more green on this live segment. It happens. You have sword ring. Lloyd sword ring. I said sword ring. Oh man. Me when I eat tofu. Lloyd. I fucking hated that. Okay. Can't buy another rouge. We need our souls. Next one, I will heal. And we have the archer. Fine. Love to. It's fine. Alright, hold on. Thank God. Alright, rough. Very rough. What do we do? We bone out, right? And we have the doll, and we bone out to YouTube comment. Much love. I think we go to, yeah, Yorm, right? Yeah, I will. Hi, Lord Horlnir. What do we do? Blades +6. Next up. We're gonna go ahead and invest our souls here.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Near. Now we will get to Great Fill. Live segment. This is the advantages to you if the audience is more Twitch based. I am not entirely sure how to answer that question. There are like pros and cons to both. I think Twitch is the better like live streaming platform. So I think ideally I am getting more viewers for live stuff on Twitch and then clipping stuff from Twitch streams into short form content. Second, I have to focus. The dog. Alright, I fucked up. Fine. speedrun that first time. And then keep people engaged on YouTube as well with like longer form content that I kind of build out from streams as well. I think overall though, it's probably better to have more people on Twitch just because like that's the, if I'm planning to do YouTube and Twitch, people can subscribe on Twitch. So like from a purely like monetary standpoint, it's better. YouTube is like a live streaming platform has been getting better over the years. So it's like not as starkly in the favor of that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Oh, hey, Jesus. Alright, hold on here. Okay. I think I would prefer people to watch stuff on YouTube and then come stay out on Twitch. If for nothing else, because the chat on YouTube is like delayed. This is it. Okay. Okay. I don't know why those dudes are... Thank you, sir. How's your weekend, husband? Being employed. I'll say it's quite nice to not have to worry about work. But I do believe my laptop is getting delivered today, so the illusion's almost up. Starting the new job very short. Huh? Now. That person. I had to work a whole 3 hours this week. Oh, the torture. The inhumanity, dude. I'll take the bonfire. For safety. Getting ready for a nice skip here. Tail resin. Here. Drop. To the right side here. That Titanite is color bait. Touch bait. Alright, hold on. That dude is following me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Not supposed to do that. Alright, backstep and dungeon skip. Say hello to our good friend Gargoyle. Waits. We spring. like that. Congrats to the roommate and I. From the roommate and I to your roommate on whatever offers. Thank you. I will pass on the message. She is applying to be a bar teacher as well as a yoga instructor. And I was helping her negotiate getting a better deal on the scholarship she was offered because, as you know, broke grad student. So I actually got to put my powers to use and draft up an email that was for the better of the world. Part of the deal by Jack Ray. LMAO. That's funny. Get a opening to charge. He just kept going. I should not be dying to Yorm like this, man. Oh god, that was scary. That would have messed up our economy. Okay. I need y'all to give it up for me for actually sticking with this run, dude. This one's so ugly. No Ember anymore. Ever. We'll have Storm Ruler. Ah! Thank you. Alright. Back. Please don't trade. Oh, God. Jesus, man. Cool. Dorm. Plus 3 minutes. All right, gamers. We have... That's not the one I wanted to work to. We have arguably one of the 2 most difficult bosses in this entire run coming up here. If we do it correctly, we're able to script him in such a way that he shouldn't be able to get a hit on us. I am not feeling confident at the moment, truthfully. So we'll see. Alright, we'll take this off. Take all this off. Everything good. Thing. Add that preemptively. Actually, no, we won't. Stay below capacity. Ay, ay, ay. We're doing better. Even if we did exactly the same amount of what am I trying to say? Wait, let me lock in real quick. Even if we net 0 on the Abyss Watchers fight, we would be around, I think, ahead of our PB. Put him back in. I just have to remember to parry. We have to parry and riposte his attacks. Easier said than done. I am shooting my pants about it a little bit. No. This way. Thank God. Alright. We're going to open up a shortcut here. In the event that we don't get this boss on the first try, we will have an easier run back. I can go ahead. This. The other issue is that this Karthus Rouge you see in the bottom left here is a necessary damage source for us to beat the boss in the scripted way that we're planning to. So I'm feeling nervy. What is it? It's... Parry the first attack, riposte, 2 L1s, and then we wait for him to move around. Parry the next attack, riposte. Switch to grasp best shield. Hit 4 different times. Avoid the explosion, and then L1 to stagger him after. And then we chase him when he does the back steps. After the back steps. Okay, sure. Don't die here. That would be really bad. Also, I forgot. And we'll do it if we die here. We need to upgrade our Estes. Roommate is not employed. She's been employed. She actually works 2 jobs, basically. Meanwhile, here I am. Okay, I'm gonna reset his aggro. Okay. Walk in. With this Rouge, and we're gonna parry this first attack. We fucked up. We didn't parry it. We no longer have the damage source we need to script the fight how I want to. So we gotta just hope we get good luck here. Yay. Fine. I hate that we whiffed at turn 1. It's fine. Whatever. We do it this time. That's what's supposed to happen. two-hand. We can get up. 1, 2. Panic rolling because these combos are just so like, oddly timed, truthfully. Okay, so here's the plan. We are gonna start off by actually, yeah, hold on. We're gonna go to Firelink. We're gonna upgrade our Estus. Time now. This is the hardest game to run out of all three. I think there are annoying parts in the other ones, but the fights in this game are okay. And then we'll be able to get a +2. Also, this game is easier on controller or M&K when cap. Controller, 100%. There's actually gonna be a section here in a little bit where we will use M&K to align ourselves, since like with WASD you can control cardinal direction much easier. But yeah, I would absolutely say no. There's just so many buttons that I think are really unintuitive to play on keyboard. If this is some rage bait stuff, I'd tread lightly. You know what? I'll humor you. Oh, you're using controller right now? Yes. In fact, I am. Get off my back, SMH. You cannot Boy Who Cried Wolf me. I have every reason to believe that there's something coming. I hear that dog. Right. Your balls busted by intentional game design doesn't mean you gotta snarl at me. Understood. Okay. Aggro. Here we go. Alright, I need to not lose my souls here. What we're gonna do, go get him. What up? Blaze. And if we die, we're going to just die on the way to him. Good. I'd love if he did his big. Like that. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, regress best. Stagger him out. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that actually was not too bad, all things considered. Even without Carthus Rouge, we managed to get through that. That felt really good. Well, clearly I'm not loved or nor wanted in this chat, so I'm gonna just go sulk and leave. Harump. You did not just harump in text. You've made your bed with being the premier master debater in this chat. You could be happy with that role. Forgive me if I am a little bit apprehensive. I am playing one of the most stressful games of my life right now, and I'm fighting for my life, might I add. Okay. Just call me a gooner at that point. I mean, your words, not mine. Okay, large titanite shard. Here. Walk off. I said walk off. There's ashes. Heal. And I'm gonna go invis. Okay. Holy. And say hi to Gwen. Bye to Gwen. John, do you, without knowing what it is, would, am I having a stroke? Without knowing what it is, would you try the French delicacy or go? I unfortunately do know what it is. However, I will try anything. And Orlando. Right. Going out. New Firelink. Road tutorial. I'm about to commit a fucking Asgore. Twin Blades of +6 and then Dex up to 40. Then.
Did what?
You missed something? Additional items required? What did I miss? I missed a large Titanite. Oh, we have to buy the Titanite shard.
Ah, how?
Yeah. That scared the shit out of me.
Ashen. Great either.
The bam, and then we go bing, bing. Go bam. Up. Bam.
Ashen 1.
Perfect. Driving in my car right after a beat. Man, that bump shaped like a D.
Project.
Is it +5? No, they are +5. Okay, and upgrade to 40.
Very well. Then
Really?
farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Okay, we're just gonna use the rest of our souls here. God damn it. I want to get as much health as possible, so as much as this is suboptimal. Beautiful. As we're just lore farming and delta from chapter 5, by the way, don't spoil it.
Very take.
Why would he even be alive? Don't answer that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Okay. We have a double boss segment coming up here. I realize I'm also over. Yeah, we're not even streaming for 4 hours. We start late. I will have to end it. Okay, though. We'll try to go through Dancer segment, and then we'll do like one attempt on PSA if we can. But I think in the next 5 to 10 minutes we gotta cut stream off. Dog among us. We're going to a private shopping event. That means. This. Spooky. Oh, please. Oh, so that does matter. Okay. Burnites are scary, man. Is the run cooked? The run's been cooked since like the 3rd split. My brother in Christ. This is purely me just trying to practice the game. Got 1 gold split, which is like, hey, we're actually doing better on this split than usual. Or doing more better. But yeah, been pretty rough. How much practice have you had on DS2 compared to the other 2? It's definitely the one with the least amount of hours. I only have 14 runs on PS3. I have probably close to like 130. No, probably close to like 150 on Dark Souls 1. I don't know how many on DS2. That's worth checking out. Yeah, there's a very distinct. This is the weakest game by far, I think is what I'm trying to say. Plus a minute, in like comparison to my best split on that. I think it was also because we spent like so much time in Firelink, doing so much stuff. We don't move. This, kill her. Me, Arthas Rouge. This, me, Green Blossom, and we Dancer. 2, 5, 'This is why we do the board bonfire, though. Fine. It's slow, but whatever. Oh, actually, so on that last segment, we were minus 440. I actually know what that means. That doesn't make sense. For live segment, we're actually... Oh, I understand why. Okay, so hold on. We go Vort, Bonfire. They make it the boss harder in DS3 compared to DS1 and DS2. In my opinion, yes. Like, they are absolutely, like, the floor of skill you need to be at to be able to reasonably challenge these bosses, I think, is much higher. I will also say, like any other Souls game, once you learn it well enough, there's some pretty... there's a lot of things to abuse in terms of, like, strafing attacks. So, like, if I just run to the right of that guy, he can't really hit me. But yeah, this is gonna be a... I understand why we're green on this split, because the last split, the last time we attempted, we died and then didn't have the board bonfire. Here we go. 2, 4, 5. Okay. That's a little confusing to me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go slow here. We got Rouge, we got Brown. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, so cool. We do this, and then we'll walk up to the cutscene, place the basin. Dancer really gives you barely any cooldown to back in. I don't know. There's actually some decent gaps to hit on her. I think what's a bit tough is I don't know, just her recognizing when she extends her combos versus when she doesn't. I think that's been a bit of a problem area for me. Alright, we're gonna try to do a little tech here to where we can... Perfect. So we cancel the lighting the bonfire animation. Continue. Then we'll rest. Here. All right, we have some not fun platforming coming up here. Cool. Good quit out. Shouldn't be able to get clipped by the fire here, but we'll see. I like music. They're kind of beaming me with those. Right here. Jump. Alright, he's scary as fuck, so I'm gonna be careful of him. And we're gonna trigger a shortcut here in a sec. Get a long elevator down for DSA. So here's what I will promise to y'all, since we're already a little over time. I am going to... Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me lock in. I understand. Love my parry shield. Like, why am I fat rolling? I will give the attempt on DSA equals to the amount of pale pine resin I have, which is... I don't know why I'm pointing. A grand total of 2. After those 2 attempts, I will have to get off. And we will have almost completed all 3 Dark Souls games in a single stream. Yeah, I think one saving grace here is that our time, even as shitty as my current time is, it is actually faster than some popular YouTubers. Makes me feel good. A good TRILOGY is beating them all in one go, just barely. Yeah, just barely is right. Up here. Alright, let's see if I can do anything here. Tough. I should have only did 1. I got greedy. If I'm not close enough, I shouldn't be trying to hit the double hits. That was a bad one. I hate that I got hit by the second combo anyway. I would say that these are my favorite games. There's something very satisfying. It's like a, I don't know, akin to a dance almost. I didn't send the elevator back down, did I? Alright, let's see if that come back down. Oh, we're gonna have to run around a little bit. Yeah, live segment, we're leading time. That could have been a winnable one, too. I think that's why I am proving to myself that I can do this run. Like, this is, even in spite of our delays, this was very doable. I think for tomorrow, for our some of our final attempts, what we are going to do is lead with Dark Souls 3. I think this is just the one where we, like, kind of need the reps in. And that's how we fucking end it. Oh my god, dude. We can beat DSA in our second try, but it takes us 20 fucking minutes to do Abyss Watchers. No commotion for the dress. Alright. We're calling it there. As much as I would love to keep going, I gotta feed the dog. I will be resetting. Thank you for joining. That was 4 hours and like 2 games, and I want to say like 90% of Dark Souls 3. I think we are still so far off where we need to be in so many different regards. But I'm still so kind of just amazed by our progress going from hour-long runs across each game to grinding our times down as much as we have. So it's not over till it's over. I think tomorrow, lesson learned, we're going to start with Dark Souls 3. We need to improve on this one. But yeah, until next time, y'all. GG's. Be good, stay safe, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Love you, bye.